Hello. Be right with y'all in just a second. My controller won't connect again. Love it. Why the fuck does it do that? Anybody own an Xbox? Tell me why this shit is like that. I've never owned an Xbox, but I bought an Xbox controller so that it would work easily with my computer, and it's shitting itself. Uh, there's no cords. It's just a receiver and the controller. It just does this. Motherfucker. Why? Yeah, I really don't know what'll cause it. Don't really know what'll fix it. But sometimes it'll just work. If I try hard enough. No, you fucker! It was just on. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go change the batteries, because sometimes that helps. Good news, everybody! Screaming at it worked. I don't know, nothing changed, but I sure did yell at it, and it worked. So yeah, y'all are lucky I went to the trouble of downloading the version of this game that's good. We're gonna start a new file even though I didn't really do anything. Wait, I can use the touchscreen. How's everybody's day going? So I had this game as a kid. I had the N64 version, and I never played it because I was a child. And then I got the GameCube version, and that's the shittiest version of this game. If you know, you know that game does not run. But that's what I played on, so I have no nostalgia for this game. But I have the 3DS version of Majora's Mask, and it is actually quite good. So I thought I'd give this one a shot. Ugh. It instantly looks better. It looks how I remembered it looking as a kid. Ugh. Oh shit, I gotta do voice acting. Navi, Navi, where art thou? Come hither. Oh, Navi the fairy, listen to my words. The unmoving mouth of the Deku tree. Deku or Deku? 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 Deku. Deku. Midoriya. Yeah, that's the one. Dost thou sense it? The climate of evil descending upon this realm. Malevolent forces even now are mustering to attack our land of Hyrule. For so long, the Kokiri Forest, the source of life, has stood as a barrier, deterring outsiders and maintaining the order of the world. I don't think this forest is that consequential, but I'll move past it. But for this tremendous evil, even my power is as nothing. It seems the time has come for the boy without a fairy to begin his journey. Keep going, Deku Tree, I'm just turning you down a little. The youth whose destiny it is to lead Hyrule to the path of justice and truth. Navi, go now, find our young friend and guide him to me. I do not have much time left. Fly, Navi, fly. The fate of the forest, nay, the world, depends upon thee. I don't think Navi matters that much. I think even people that like this game would agree the game would be better without Navi in it. That said, this flyover shot, alright, credit where credit is due. This flyover shot was so fucking sick when I was 5. It's still awesome, it's still really good. And the 3DS version just makes it look even better. But, like, this was always the best shot in the game. And then the whap. Oh, perfect. Alright. And that is the end of the praise this game will be getting from me. The rest of this game is not as good as that shot. But I'm gonna give it as good of a chance as it's gonna get with the 3DS. Hello, Off-Brand! Wake up! The great Deku Tree wants to talk to you! Off-Brand, get up! Hey! Come on! Can Hyrule's destiny really depend on such a lazy boy? Does Link have a framed picture of tree bark? No, there's just shit behind the window. You finally woke up! I'm Navi Fairy. The Great Deku Tree asked me to be your partner from now on. Nice to meet you. The Great Deku Tree has summoned you, so let's get going right now. Yeah, hold up. How does Link get going without taking a morning dump? Can we talk about that? Well, where's the bathroom and why didn't he need to use it? That's a really slow walk up. Yahoo! Hi, Off-Brand! Fuck. Oh, that's right. Ugh. Wow, a fairy? Finally, a fairy came to you, Off-Brand. That's great news. I'm so happy for you. Now you're a true Kakiri, Off-Brand. You just don't have green hair. Is that right? The Great Deku Tree has summoned you? It's quite an honor to talk to a tree. I'll wait for you here. Get going. Go see the tree. Alright, oh no, what is it? Yeah, that's the speedrun thing, right? Won't be doing that, because that drives me insane. Oh god. So I know exactly what to do to get through the first dungeon. Everything else is lost. I don't know what that rumbling is, and I don't think I've ever figured it out. Maybe I'm close to the forest temple? Oh, you won't need to help. This game's for children. Oh, I really do have to equip it, huh? That's weird. Just auto-equip, please. Also, I found the thing that was rolling. It's not the thing I thought it was. No, and... Somehow my Xbox One controller is a little less precise than a 3DS Circle Pad, but I'll make do. That needs to stop. Can I just have the camera behind me at all times? Alright, that's 20 for the thing, I think. No, you shit! It's really hard to make precise, like, it's a circle pad, so you can move in 8 directions. And the camera likes to get all artsy on you. I have to really take my time here. Alright. Oh yeah, this one for style. Yep. Thank you for the L-targeting tutorial, I don't need it. I've played a Zelda game. 40! Fuck out of here! That wouldn't be laughing if he didn't have a Monopoly. Can I get another one by doing this again? Yes. Can I, a third one? No. Does this one have any? No. Really? Okay. Shut up! I know what I have to do, you... I will be nice to the character. I will be nice to the beloved mascot of the franchise, really. Where's Navi's crossbow training? Wait, I remember this money just kind of... Yeah. I love that they kept in the bit where the fairies render in before the person. Love that. Drop money. I need 1. Of course, that's the one. All right. All right, I'll get quick with it. I will eventually get really good at this. It's just really bugging me that I can't use the right stick to angle at all. You know what, actually, real quick, since this game doesn't have functions for the ZLZR, I'm going to change it. There we go, much better. What's up, Mido?
If you want to see the great Deku Tree, you should at least equip a sword and a shield. What's that? Oh, you have a Deku shield. And what's that? It's the only sword in the village. Good
Yada yada does it.
Well, even with all that stuff, a wimp is still a wimp, huh? I, the great Mido, have turned into Bentley. I will never accept you as one of us. Shoot! How did you get to be the favorite of Saria and one of the 3 girls in the village and the tree? Alright,
that's enough of that. Yeah, later, guys. I don't feel like it. Combat is optional in Zelda games.
Hey, Deku Tree, I'm back! Me, the beloved mascot of the Legend of Zelda series, Navi. Everybody loves me.
Oh, Navi. I was hoping you wouldn't come back. Off-brand, welcome. Listen carefully to what I, the Deku Tree, am about to tell thee. You can't rhyme tree with thee, man. It's really lazy. Thy slumber these past moons must have been restless and full of nightmares. As the servants of evil gain strength, a vile climate pervades the land and causes nightmares to those sensitive to it. Verily, thou hast felt it. Let's bring Verily back. Off-brand, the time has come to test thy courage. I have been cursed. I need thee to break the curse with thy wisdom and courage, and maybe a bit of your power as well. Yeah, I have the courage. I don't remember that being in the original. Then enter, brave Off-brand, and thou too, Navi. You will make a fine lunch. Navi the fairy, thou must aid Off-brand. And Off-brand, ignore that bitch. Can I, hold on, how do I put you away? There it is. Yeah, the circle pad's a little rough here. I should have figured out how to get my 3DS to work so I could use my bum-ass circle pad that I have to literally stab my hand to use. I broke the pad off of it playing Smash, and then I learned that I could just stab my hand with it and manipulate it like that, and it works really well for me. Oh, didn't ask. Nope, still didn't ask. I could have just gone there, couldn't I? Yeah, we're getting there. This isn't the slingshot, this is the compass, right? Map. I knew it would be too easy to just give me the slingshot here. That's why I gotta go in here to get the slingshot. Shut the fuck up! Oh my god, I've gone through so many. I opened a box 3 feet away from here. Yeah. Oh, wait, you don't have to press A when you... I always thought you had to press A. I really always thought you had to press A, or it wouldn't work. I hate that I could tell that they put shorts on him. Oh yeah, that's right, you get extra item slots in this game. More reasons why this is the best version of this game. Put it on Y, which is actually my X button here. And that's the only time that works. Wait, is that one? I can't. I think that one had cobwebs on it, which is neat. So if you guys don't know, the reason why this is the best version of this game to play is because this is what every remake should aspire to be. They didn't just take the original assets and make them HD. They rebuilt this entire game from the ground up. And it's not like they lost files and had to do it this way. They chose to do it this way because they knew it would make it better. They knew they could do a really good job here. And I should have said something at the title screen when the publisher, developer, I don't know what I'm talking about. When the people who did all the hard work on this game, yeah, the unskippable Navi messages will never stop, unfortunately. But like, they made the choice to leave in every bug from the original game, and Nintendo wasn't a fan of that. So in Majora, they were told to remove all the bugs because they did such a good job that they immediately got greenlit for remaking Majora. Thank you. And yeah, so like this game, they left in all the glitches that the old ones had, or the N64 version, not the GameCube glitches. But God, can I hit you from the front? I don't know if I can. Yes, yes. But in Majora, yeah, they were told to fix the glitches. And when they fixed the glitches, they added a ton more. Like, they accidentally made Majora's Mask, the best version of that game, to speedrun. What? That's 2. Yeah. But yeah, no, this is just like, this is like, I hate to be that guy, but this is the bare minimum that a remake should achieve, and they fully rebuilt the entire game. Come on, drop. Yeah, so the only version of Majora's Mask that I've played was the 3DS version. I had the GameCube collection, but I was really bad at it. And it turns out I might not have been bad at it, just like bad. Oh, God. Sorry, fixing chat. I got a fucking heart? What? That was a waste of my time. I don't care about the Skulltulas. I'm not getting them all. What the hell was I saying? I'm lost. I'm going nuts here. There. Oh, wait, I only have the one? Damn, I gotta get another one. I gotta go all the way around. Yeah, wall upgrades are nice, but like, what are you spending money on? I mean, I guess if I ever decide I want like potions or something, that'll be nice to pick up. Give that stick. That was stick. All right. Weapon. What weapons do you buy? Like ammo and stuff? Oh yeah, I won't really be messing. I'm really not like gonna bother going for completion here. I'm just playing through the game. So I'm not worried about finishing like the fishing or mini games and all that. That's right. So, okay, in the Majora's version, you cannot put away sticks to save them once they're on fire. Like, you just have to let it burn out. Wait, do I even need a stick? Can I just jump? I think I can just jump to the bottom, right? That's how I always was growing up. I would pick up these games because I liked the I liked the aesthetic, and then I would get it and I'd play the hell out of it for like an afternoon, or even a few afternoons depending on the game. But I never finished any of them until Breath of the Wild came out. And that's the one I 100%ed. And that, well, almost 100%ed. I did not finish the Sword Trials, because I got through the third one and I hated it. Oh, I can't. I have to go this way. Oh, yeah. If you're not above breaking the law, I could point you towards a pretty nice emulator. Oh, wait, can I backflip into it, maybe? No, I probably have to wait and come back with a hook shot or something. Alright, where am I headed? There. Oh, that's fair. No, this of all my emulators, this is the one that's really messing me up. But yeah, definitely if you're gonna replay these, get a 3DS. It's worth it. Absolutely worth it. Yeah, I would like to play this on my actual 3DS. Shit. Because, like, it's more comfortable controls. Yeah, if I was an emulator, it'd be the whole time. Little less entertaining visually. But the game might run a little smoother that way. Get back in the bag. I was just putting my stick away. I love that you can save the sticks. Come here, I have a sequel opportunity for you. Oh my god, how did I mess that up? Do I have to hit it? No, I just have to run into it. Is it 26? Who was it? 26 is number 1? 23 is number 1. Yeah, sorry, buddy. I've played this game. I've beaten this dungeon 1,000,000 times. DJ Elsie, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Ugh. Shut your mouth. Oh yeah, I guess I have to. I have to do this. I wanted to. The Wii U Virtual Console looked really nice to me and was almost worth me getting a Wii U. Like, I really considered it just to be able to emulate some of these games. Yeah, I would have loved for the Wii U to be good. Shut. They really needed to put in something to just shut that thing off. Oh yeah. Yeah, and the Wii U's like the biggest fucking Nintendo console ever made. Like, the console itself is the size of the Switch, of the original Wii, and then they just have an entire Switch next to it that you need. It's a shame. It was so close to being good. No, I'm just putting away my stick because I'm going to get away. I like that you can make Navi leave. Alright, doesn't something... yeah. Wait, the Series X can emulate? I had no idea. That's cool. Like, honestly, that's worth getting one for. That's I'm looking at getting a Steam Deck solely so I can emulate. Yeah, I didn't know that I could do it. What is this? This wall feels important. This feels like this would be important, but I don't think it is. Yeah. But, I mean, a few pennies for emulation? Not bad, like, honestly. Handheld emulation's really hard to do. Or even comfortable emulation, because, like, I don't want to sit at my computer every time I want to play, like, Minish Cap or something. That said, I will probably stream Minish Cap just so I can have an excuse to sit at my computer and play Minish Cap. Alright. Well, first things first. I'm the realist. Yeah. Well, then that's all good, because, like, honestly, what are you really gonna emulate a 3DS? Like, there's this, and I guess some Pokemon games that are really worth emulating. But, I mean, the 3DS doesn't have, like, a crazy big library, unfortunately. Which is a shame. I wanted the 3DS to be awesome. I liked X and Y a lot, and the original Sword, or the original Sun and Moon were fun. I will agree with you there. Honestly, my favorite Pokemon game is Crystal. 2, 3, 1. Okay, then you stay frozen. Oh, you bitch. Come on. Ruby and Sapphire was great. I remember there it is. My grade school, for some reason, had this weird promotion going on. When Ruby and Sapphire came out, our library gave out a ton of bookmarks with Kyogre and Groudon on it. And I was so pissed that they wouldn't give me a stack of them. Yeah, I know how to fight Goma. Thank you. It was really neat, but they wouldn't let me walk away with like 10 of them like I wanted to. And instead they gave me a Groudon one and said, have a nice day. Oh wait, this is just Goma. We're just here. Yeah, I had a shoebox full of cards back then. Oh wait, yeah, I have to... Can I just look up at this? Yes. Oh, that's some like GameCube Z targeting going on. What is that? Come on, thank you. Does it keep my lock on? Oh, it does. Can I hit you while you're up there? Easy Goma fight. Alright, and now we've exhausted everything I know about this game. I know how to get to the next dungeon, and I don't know how to get through it. I'm surprised nobody gets used. I think, like, all of the Zelda, like, all the 3D Zelda games utilize it in some way. It's a little crustier in this, because this is the first iteration of it. It makes sense for it to be a little rough. But, yeah, no, it was really, like, by the time you get to Breath of the Wild, you're pretty quick with it. Well done, Off-Brand. Thank you, Tree. I did it. You can die now. Thou hast verily demonstrated thy courage. I knew that thou wouldst be able to carry out my wishes. Yeah. I'm excited for Breath 2. It's gonna be fun. Now I will exposition dump, and you have to agree to it. I think the fact that I have to consent to this exposition dump is the worst part. Now listen carefully. a wicked man of the desert cast this dreadful curse upon me.
I love that Ganon is like a warlock or something, but he fights with the sword and all. Like, he's a mage. That's a magic class. He's a spellcaster, but he's like the most badass knight you've ever seen.
This evil man ceaselessly uses his vile sorcerous powers in his search for the sacred realm that is connected to Hyrule. For it is in that sacred realm that one will find the divine relic, the Triforce, which contains the essence of the gods.
Yay! Yeah, this looks the same. Oh,
Before time began, before spirits and life existed, 3 golden goddesses descended upon the chaos that was Hyrule.
I don't have to read that fast? I do have to kind of read that fast.
I named it off-brand Din, the goddess of power, best girl. Nayru, the goddess of wisdom, not best girl. Faror, the goddess of courage, who was forgotten in the Oracle games.
If y'all don't know, the Din and Nayru were in the Oracle games, and Din is an absolute cutie, and she definitely sold the game to me. I did not buy that game for anything other than that opening cutscene with Din.
Din.
And
With her strong, flaming arms, she cultivated the land and created the Red Earth. Nayru poured her wisdom onto the earth and gave the spirit of law to the world.
I do love this creation myth. I think this is really sick. I like credit where credit is due. This was a really good thing that they did.
Faror, with her rich soul, produced all life forms who would uphold the law.
Tree, can you die already? My throat's starting to hurt.
The 3 great goddesses, their labors completed, departed for the heavens, but they crashed. And golden sacred triangles remained at the point where the goddesses left this world. Since then, the sacred triangles have become the basis of our world's providence. And the resting place of the triangles has become the sacred realm.
I do love that the Triforce is just like, it's triangles. It's just triangles. It's not like an ancient, it's just triangles.
Thou must never allow the desert man in black armor to lay his hands on the sacred Triforce. Thou must never suffer that man with his evil heart to enter the sacred realm of legend. That evil man who cast the death curse upon me and sapped my power. Because of that curse, my end is nigh. Though your valiant efforts to break the curse were successful, it was terminal, and therefore I didn't really need you to do that.
Is this vanilla? Yeah, I'm just playing the 3D version.
Yes, I will pass away soon, but do not grieve for me. I have been able to tell you of these important matters. This is Hyrule's final hope. Offbrand, go now to Hyrule Castle, deliver a sword or something, or maybe there's a festival and you and your childhood friend Zelda can hang out. I forget which one this is. There thou wilt surely meet the Princess of Destiny.
She's never called that again, and that's a shame. That's a sick title.
Take this stone with thee, the stone that man wanted so much that he cast the curse upon me.
So does that mean Ganon, like, came to the forest at some point? Like, does that mean he showed up and, like, had an argument with the tree and Link was just, like, taking a nap through it or something? Oh, that's so many emotes. Holy. Yeah, Emerald. It's in the... I thought the opening cutscene was him, like, chasing Zelda around and all that. In the manga? Okay. You know, I've actually read part of the manga, and... Oh!
Yeah, I entreat thee, Navi. Goodbye.
Yeah, I had, like, one chapter of the manga. Like, it wasn't even a volume. It was, like, a singular chapter that was bound. I got it at a book fair or something.
and it was strange. Where'd all the music go? Let's go. Oh, let's go to Hyrule Castle, off-brand. Okay, there it is. It just got quiet. Goodbye, Great Deku Tree. Yeah, I want to read them because, like, honestly, I think that'd be cool. Like, just in general, I would like these games a lot more if I didn't have to fight with them. Yeah, and that, dude. Okay, read the Pokemon manga. If you like the Zelda manga, you've got to check out Pokemon Adventures. Every single main character has all of these different personalities and stuff. I loved it. The first one was really good. I skipped Yellow because I didn't like Yellow. I'm reading Gold right now.
The Great Deku Tree? Did he die? How can you let a thing like that happen? It's all your fault.
Wow, my throat is already... Oh, that's a walk and a half. And he just bamfs out. Alright, Mido's the coolest guy. What? I mean, there is a Zelda anime. It's the one everybody hates and doesn't talk about. I watched all of it and it was pretty bad, but it's not the worst thing I've ever seen. But yeah, I'd like an actual factual, like really, like high fidelity Zelda anime. That'd be neat. Maybe do one of the games people don't know a lot about. Oh, you're leaving, and I already forgot your voice. I knew that you would leave the forest someday, off-brand. Because you're different from me and my friend. Shh. That one stings. But that's okay, because we'll be friends forever, won't we? I want you to have this piece of shit that I made. Please, take good care of it. They really, like, I know this is a new model for it, but it doesn't look much better. Really pronounced mouthpiece on it now. Yeah, look, even Link's like, I don't know what to say here, thanks. Yay. My favorite thing is that this has a dedicated button on the touchscreen. It's so nice. When you play my ocarina, I hope you will think of me and come back to the forest to visit. I'll be back here exactly one more time. Yeah. Yep, run away, kid. I'm so glad I got the 3DS version of this game to work. I was really worried about having to play the GameCube version. Hate this thing. Oh no! No, I can already see his shadow! No! He's not getting a voice. I'm mashing through all of his dialogue. Yeah. Nope. I'm not, you get no voice. I'm skipping through. Exposition character. Oh, why would they do that? Oh, I bet speedrunners are really good. We're gonna go slower, because I'm not doing this on purpose. Volvagia sounds like it's that sounds like a euphemism. Oh wait, no, hold on. We're gonna do the speedrunner thing, because why not? Oh god, how do they... Yeah, I'm a speedrunner, right? That's all it takes? Enough of that. Yeah, it would have been nice, because I'm sure people have, like... Yeah, this night comes on so fast. I love, even if you go as fast as you can. As a kid, I always tried to get to this before nighttime, so I didn't have to spend all night fighting skeletons. But it's not gonna matter. I'm not gonna make it. Okay, so Volvagia isn't a vagina reference. It's actually... I thought you were fucking with me. What is that? Wait, isn't it like if I stay on the path, they don't spawn. Oh, it's spoilers for a game this old. Well, here I sit, brokenhearted, came to shit, but only farted. I truly, this is truly exemplary of the game design in Ocarina of Time. You physically cannot get to Hyrule on the first day unless you're like a speedrunning legend, or probably like good at the game or something. So I just get to wait until daytime. But looks like it's already almost here. That's really clipping. Oh yeah. What is that? Hoo-ha is just like... That's Donkey Kong, like, up throw... No, that's the Diddy Kong thing. It's... Is it up throw, up air? No, not up air. It doesn't kill. I used to be a kind of a person... I was nobody in the Smash community, but I did play Smash a lot. Oh god, these 6 camera angles. Yeah, no, they've nerfed the hell out of Diddy Kong. Holy shit, they have... This makes everything worth it. Look at this. Castletown doesn't look like a JPEG. Oh wait, yeah, can you give me the thing? No, don't... Oh god, don't tell me. I have to go and then come back. Don't I? Ugh. Holy. Oh no, there he is. No! Why is he always there? Yeah. Yeah, I see you. Gabora is easily the most terrifying thing in any game. Nothing scares me quite like that. Alright, but I know I need the egg. Doesn't she, like... Don't I get to just run back now? And she's like, oh, he's probably fallen asleep somewhere. Take this if you're going. Okay, okay, she's gone. Which means... Owls are badass. I think they're awesome. Yeah, now she's here. Okay, Malin, I know you're from the country, but you can't just call people Fairy Boy. Oh, that's right! I have to wait for this thing to grow up, too. That's crazy. This game's all about waiting. It's a little much. Alright. 1900s Texans. Reaching a little far back there, but sure. Oh, you're lucky. I wouldn't live in the States if I had a choice. I don't know where I'd go, but I think Canada's probably pretty cool. Yeah. I think I'd love Japan, but I think Japan would hate me because I'm exactly the kind of tourist that they're expecting. Like, I would just go hang out in Akihabara the whole time. Okay. Like, you know what you're getting when a guy like me goes to Japan. I'm there for anime stuff. And, like, I'm sure they're sick of that. Wait. Oh, yeah, I guess I could just push it up, too, and then... Yeah. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Like, Akihabara would be, like, heaven for me. But also, I would see all the other Americans there and get really uncomfortable. I don't know, I want to go to a festival in Japan. I want to try all that street food that they make. It looks so good. I could not tell you were in Greece, but that's cool. Unfortunately, very American education, I really can't tell where people are from based on their names or anything. Like, we learned about America and that was it. The one time, there was one class where we were supposed to learn about other cultures and whatnot, but instead I got kicked out of the honors program that year and had to take Illinois history to learn about the state that I live in. Yeah, I could guess Australian from your username. It's right there in the title. Well, at least time goes at a breakneck pace in this game. I'm playing through Majora on my 3DS, and I immediately had to slow time down because it clips. That 20-minute day is rough. All right. Yeah. Well, like, they give you... In the 3DS version, like, not only can you slow down time, but you can also just pick a time. You can play the song at double time, and instead of speeding time up, you just like be like, oh, I want it to be 9 o'clock now, and it's great. Oh, I stopped waiting for the rain in Breath of the Wild. I learned how to wind bomb just so I could stop waiting for the rain. Like, I said, oh, I can just skip client Bing in general and just fly everywhere? Sure, do that. It makes it faster, but then you still slide like 70 feet. Alright. I always thought this was kind of a funny gag. These are like the worst security ever. And this song goes in. One of the reasons why I learned to play clarinet was this song in particular. Oh, I'm gonna fall. Yeah. Oh, man. I thought I could cut through. I got used to... You know what it is? I got used to the guards in Sly Cooper. Those guys are blind. Like, no shot. I really didn't think that guy could see me at all. Yeah, at least I got the money. I'm not even gonna try to do that catwalk again. Oh, he's always here. Love this song. If this song wasn't good, this section would annoy me. Alright, now I will play patiently, so I don't have to do this a third time. Yeah, I loved the butt rock for the, like, Undefeatable was really good. And was it New Frontiers is the title song? Really loved those. The final boss was bad. And I had to do it twice, because I fucked up the QTE right at the very end, because I wasn't paying attention. And I had to do the whole thing again. I think I played through that boss 3 separate times on stream just to try to get it done right. Did love the gameplay though. The actual, that's the best Sonic has felt in 3D. You know, I think it took me 45 minutes to get my S rank on one too. I saw the Alpharad video and I really expected it to be a bitch. So I set out on like the first day to do it. And I just kind of sat there for 45 minutes and I got it. And like, I did not optimize. So the only reason you play the GameCube version is because she goes wonky-eyed when she turns around here. Her right eye just goes straight south, and it's really funny. Yeah, Princess, I don't know how to tell you this. You have the worst security detail I've ever seen. That is true. Oh, I do have the rock. Nope. Oh, yeah, that's a face. Oh, shit, I should have been... I keep forgetting that I, like, try to voice act. So let's just smooth on past it and act like I've been voice acting. I had a dream. In the dream, dark storm clouds were billowing over the land of Hyrule. But suddenly, a ray of light shot out of the forest, parted the clouds, and lit up the ground. If you've ever played Skyward Sword, it looks a lot like the fast travel in that. The light turned into a figure holding a green and shining stone, followed by a fairy. I knew this was a prophecy that someone would come from the forest. Yes, I thought you might be the one. Oh, I'm sorry. I got carried away with my story and didn't even properly introduce myself. I'm Zelda, Princess of Hyrule. Are you here to assassinate me and that's why you snuck in my courtyard? What is your name? Well, I'm Dr. Offbrand. I stream on Twitch 3 times a week. Yeah. Offbrand. Strange, it sounds somehow familiar. Yeah, it might. Okay then, Offbrand. I'm gonna tell you the secret of the sacred realm that has been passed down by the royal family of Hyrule. Because I'm, like, 6, and I don't think about the consequences of my actions ever. Please keep this a secret from everyone. It's just like, literally, a guy with a sword she's never met walks up, like, sneaks up on her, and she's like, oh, you didn't stab me, you said hello first. I trust you. The legend goes like this, and then it's just, you have to play the entirety of Skyward Sword. The 3 goddesses hid the Triforce, containing the power of the gods, somewhere in Hyrule. The power to grant the wish of the one who holds the Triforce in his hands. If someone with a righteous heart makes a wish, it will lead Hyrule to a golden age of prosperity. If someone with an evil mind has his wish granted, the world will be consumed by evil. This is what has been foretold. So the ancient sages built the Temple of Time to protect the Triforce from evil ones. Yeah, it is. And the remake is really good, by the way. If you have a Switch, I recommend playing it. I didn't play the Wii U version. I only got to play the good version, and it was worth it. I really enjoyed it, except for the one boss that you have to fight 3 times. That's right. The Temple of Time is the entrance through which you can enter the sacred realm from our world. But the entrance is sealed with a stone wall called the Door of Time. I think it's just a stone wall, Zelda. And in order to open the door, it is said that you need to collect 3 spiritual stones. Another thing you need is a treasure that the royal family keeps along with this legend. The Ocarina of Time. Thank God it's just another version of the instrument I already have. Yes, I understood. That's great! I forgot to tell you. Oh. I get it. I get it. I run something until it stops working, and then I just am like, well, I gotta upgrade now. It's broken. There's no reason to fix it. I should just get a better one. I was spying through this window just now. The other element from my dream, the dark clouds, I believe they symbolize that man in there. Will you look through the window? No, I'm good. I'm gonna run into him later, I'm sure. Can you see the man with the evil eyes? You mean the guy with eyes? That is Ganondorf, the leader of the Gerudo. They hail from the desert far to the west. Though he swears allegiance to my father, I am sure he is not sincere. The dark clouds that covered Hyrule in my dream, they must symbolize that man. Yeah, the illusion of choice is huge in this game. What happened? Did he see you? No, he probably fucking heard you, Zelda. You're talking through a window at him. Don't worry. He doesn't have any idea what we're planning. Yet. Yes, I told my father about my dream. However, he didn't believe it was a prophecy. But I can sense that man's evil intentions. What Ganondorf is after must be nothing less than the Triforce of the Sacred Realm. He must have come to Hyrule to obtain it. And he wants to conquer Hyrule. No, the entire world! Her fucking face. Off-brand! Now we're the only ones who can protect Hyrule! I don't believe you. I'll never get over being mean to NPCs. Ah! Yeah. Thank you. Oh, thank you. I'm afraid. I have a feeling that man is going to destroy Hyrule. Yeah, he floods it. He has such terrifying power. But it's fortunate that you've come. We must not let Ganondorf get the Triforce. I will protect the Ocarina of Time with all my power. He shall not have it. And worst comes to worst, I'll throw it really hard. You go find, you do the hard work and I'll stay here and sit on my ass. Let's get the Triforce before Ganondorf does, and then defeat him. Oh, one more thing. Take this letter. I'm sure it'll be helpful to you. It will be. In fact, I'm gonna equip it on my items. Oh, it's a gear. It's not gear. Why is it? Where? Oh, they equip. Oh, yeah, that's right. It takes over the cack. All right. Oh, hi, Impa. Do you look good in this game? I hope you do. You look better. You don't look like Lara Croft got dipped in white paint. Oh. I am Impa of the Sheikah. I am responsible for protecting Princess Zelda. Everything is exactly as the princess foretold. You are a courageous boy. You're heading out on a big new adventure, aren't you? My role in the princess's dream was to teach a melody to the one from the forest. I'm losing this voice by the second. This is an ancient melody passed down by the royal family. Yeah, this game has good music. They all do. I have played this song for Princess Zelda as a lullaby ever since she was a baby. There is mysterious power in these notes. Now listen carefully. I don't know. I'm trying to do Swedish Plumber, but it's not going well. Damn it! I was trying to be really quick with it. Say the oh, I'm a Swedish plumber here to fix your pipes. There we go. Impa voice activated. I'm a Swedish Sheikah here to save your princess. Let put some cake on her at least. If the castle soldiers find you, there will be trouble. Let me lead you out of the castle. Fuck, it did help. Means it did help. The stupid Swedish plumber thing helped me figure that out. Ah! Yes, look at this Windows 7 background. You brave lad, we must protect this beautiful land of Hyrule. Don't, oh yeah, everything's that way. Take a good look at that mountain. That is Death Mountain, home of the Gorons. They hold the spiritual, it's turning Canadian. I'm getting Canada now. They hold the spiritual stone of fire. At the foot of Death Mountain, you will find my village, Kakariko. Kakariko. You can't say Kakariko with a Swedish plumber accent. I'm a Swedish plumber here to fix your pipes. That is where I was born and raised. You should talk to some of the villagers there before you go up to Death Mountain. Impa, can you stop? I'm losing this voice so fast. The song I just taught you has some mysterious power. Only royal family members are allowed to learn this song. Remember, it will help to prove your connection to the royal family. The princess is waiting for you to return to the castle with the stones. Alright, we're counting on you. Yeah. I know, I'm losing it real fast. The Swedish plumber thing really only works in short bursts. It falls apart when you start to actually talk. I will never regret watching Shivaji. That movie changed me. I have a new role model. Impa's supposed to be a girl, I believe. She's represented as female in like every other game. I remember because, what was it? Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity Impa is a 10 out of 10, my guy. I remember that's the best Impa. Yeah, all these years I never caught that Sheik was supposed to be a guy. Even as a kid, I was like, that's just Zelda. That's Zelda. Why? I never caught it. Shut up, egg. Yeah, I it was because I played Melee. Alright, skipping everything. I like the Gordon village. I think that I'm gonna call them Gordon from now on. I'm Gordon, this is my brother Gordon. We eat rock. Alright, do I have to get the shield or can I just go? He really made fun of me. These rocks are raw! Oh, a special discount on the shield? Oh, I should go get him the mask, actually. Shut up! So... Yeah, I know you need a metal shield, but I was wondering if I really, need a metal shield. Don't you get rupees from giving her these chickens back? Or is that just a heart piece? I think that sounds actually... I think I remember that. I think I remember you just get, like, a bottle. I'm gonna go up here and... Well, like, how necessary really is that shield? I mean, I'm gonna get it, because, like, they really want me to. Appears to be the correct choice here, but I feel like... Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I feel like you don't actually need it. Just simply don't block fire attacks with this shield. It's 60 rupees, but I get a discount because I talked to that guy. Can I? Oh, that's right, I can't do anything with him around. And I don't think time passes here at all. Nope. Wait. Best feature ever. Yeah, check that out. There it is. Because I'm going to forget every one of these songs, and also I'm playing on an Xbox controller, so my buttons are different. Yeah. It's so nice. Like, As a kid, I can remember all these songs, but as an adult, I cannot. And then he's not stuck under the couch. He just wants to be there. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, I remember trying to play stuff with that stick. Oh my god, it was futile. I actually just cheated the game. I think I can get kind of a lot of money in here. Or my... Yeah. Thank you for doing a little spin. Shine. Oh, yeah. Mirror shield stuff. Alright, so yeah. Can't get money here. Yeah, the Redead scared the hell out of me as a kid, and I never realized that you could just run away from enemies. I was that kid that had to fight every enemy in every game. So I would just stand there and wail on them with a sword for like 10 whole minutes. Because you can't kill them efficiently. Alright, wanton destruction spree. I should have saved money somewhere. Ugh. I think I can get some money up in here. God, love that guy. Oh, wait, what? There is no money in here. I'm stupid. This... Oh, you got a nicer living space this time. I used to just figure the song out by ear. I don't think it's gonna matter. I don't really need it that bad. Alright, we're getting there one at a time. Oh no. Come on. Bruh. And then jumping down there will do nothing to get me stuck. Alright, yep. Leave it. So I think it's 60, but I get a discount, so I think it's down to 40. I might be close. I might also just be talking out of my ass here. Like I said, we are at the part of, like, where we are out of my game knowledge. What is that emote? Is that just guy talking emote? That's so... Twitch has some weird options. Not what I need. I'll take ammo. No, you know what? I got enough money that I'll probably make some money on the way there. It's just a base emoji. I figured. Oh, it looks very different on my on stream than it does for me. Alright, running back. Oh wait, I'm stupid. If I need money, I know exactly where to go. God, I really can't get over how much better this game looks like this. Alright, hold up. Wait. Yeah, this guy did, like, he's supposed to guard this, and I'm just, like, obliterating it. He's not even trying. For dinner? I don't know. I was hoping we wouldn't eat tonight. Well, why don't we do beef and broccoli since we're worried about the green onions? Oh wow, he's actually the worst guard in history. Oh, what the? Alright, and I'm a perfectionist, so, Alright, let's go buy a shield. You know, I'm not much of a drinker, so New Year's is like the one time a year that I would vote getting tipsy. Alright, first I want to get this mask. Hey, might as well celebrate. 1 year down, however many more to go. Wait, those pots look like heart steel. Wait. Alright. What am I doing for New Year's? We're just gonna stay here and get, like, trash or whatever. Wait, man, aren't you and all of your friends sick? Like, aren't all of the guys who hang out at your house all the time sick as hell right now? Yeah, I've managed to avoid... I've avoided the Rona for like 3 years now, and I'm gonna keep it up. Yeah. Alright, that's all the money we need. Ooh. Yeah, I can imagine. My sister's gotten it twice now. Been really lucky, but yeah, my sister keeps getting it. It does not seem fun. Oh, I could afford it. I just had to have the money first. Okay. You guys can't see the FPS display, but the entire time I was in Castletown, I was at like 15 FPS. Some things will never change. So I never liked the Hylian shield because I hate this. I hate that so much. Like, to the point where I actually like got mad as a kid about it and was like, it's a bad shield. You can't actually use it as a shield. Even though it is like purpose built for this thing I'm about to do. Yeah. And like, I would have known that if I ever got there, but I never got there. I did have... We bought a used copy of the N64 version, and somebody had 100%ed the game on it, and I used to play around on that file a lot. Yeah, I'll see if I give that guy his money back. I don't know who the Skulltula mask goes to. Or it's that ugly guy, isn't it? The guy's like, oh, I'm ugly. And then you give him that, and he's like, I'm not so ugly. Oh. I was literally blocking. We take those. We take those. Oh, it's a Gordon. Hi, Gordon. I thought I was supposed to be getting, like, rained on by boulders the whole way up. I love that. It's so good. Oh yeah, is there a bomb plant up here, or...? Since we're here... Oh, that's right! You need an item to pick a plant! Ugh. Cause yeah, you don't get anything. You just get the silver bracers or whatever here. Right? Do you get bombs? I don't feel like you get bombs. This song goes in, and you can't change my mind. God, you know what this is really missing though is the crying baby from Majora's Mask. I think that really adds to it. Oh yeah, I get something if I stop him. What is it? I have to like throw a bomb at him? It's all the way down at the bottom, right? Because it's dwarf culture. Although that looks important. Or is this just... Oh, I can't even. Alright, well... What a weird thing. Oh. There's like a small amount of delay on pressing the buttons there. But only there, like I'm not getting input delay anywhere else. What the heck? Who are you? When I heard the song of the royal family, I expected their messenger had arrived, but you're just a little kid. As Darunia, the big boss of the Gordons, really lost so much status to be treated like this by his sworn brother, the king? Now I'm really angry. Get out of my face. Are you asking why I'm in such a bad mood right now? Ancient creatures have infested the Dongo's cavern. We've had a poor harvest of our special crop, explosives. Starvation and hunger because of the... How is there a rock shortage? You're in a mountain. But this is the Gordon problem. We don't need any help from non-Gordons. Alright, hold up. Do I... Yeah, what is it? No. Wait, do I have Tharia's song even? I don't. Wait, wasn't she supposed to teach me that song? Yeah, there it is. Okay. No? No, okay. I clearly don't have it. I feel like Saria was supposed to teach me a song. I don't know what I do. Yeah, she's supposed to teach it to you, like when you get the thing, right? Do the forest. What do you mean do the forest first? You don't come back. Like, I'm done diddly dunzo. Oh, I have to do the lost. Lost Woods? I hope not. Although, I mean, it's clearly not there, so I don't. Well, I guess I could try that, go get the song, because I know it's not Epona's song. Epona horse tune. Song of Horses. Oh god. I just want to. Is this just like a regular... I guess it would have to be. I can't really... I think maybe if I'd have held forward there a little bit, might have been better. Alright, well, run back to the Lost Woods then. I could have, like, I'm going crazy here. You know what? I'm gonna head to the ranch as well and pick up that song. At least just so I can have it. I don't remember which song I need to play for the Gordon. Misspoke there for a moment. We love an expansive open world full of things to do. Shut up, Navi. I refuse to ask you for help. I have a Twitch chat. Oh, I gotta get in now while it's daytime and she's still out with her horse. Please still be day. Okay, yeah, she's still out. I know she goes in at night, and then I can't do anything. So as a kid, on that save file that had everything, I didn't know you're supposed to use Epona for the race, and I would just go pick a different horse every time. Because I thought the horses with the black manes looked cooler. And then I'd lose. Or I would win and it wouldn't matter. Never thought these were vocal tones. I do love the tiny horse. No? Nothing? How about that? You know I'm a member of the royal family for sure, right? Yeah, I thought as much. Alright. Yeah, I also forgot how to get that song. So like the rolling I'm pretty sure isn't faster, but it feels faster. Maybe it just feels good for like my shit brain that I can just mash buttons while I run. But man, that kid can yell. Let's see, it's right... Yeah, it's right there. So do those chicken things not do anything at night? Do they disappear? Or they just like... Can I trigger you? Are you gonna do anything? Oh yeah, look at that, you do nothing. Shit. Excuse me, sir. Alright, real fast, we're gonna go on a short break so I can feed my pets and give my dog her insulin and all of that. Don't go anywhere, we'll be right back. Oh yeah, I'm muted. There it is. All right, we're back. Thank you for the wait. All right. Go all the way through the woods just to get a song, so I can go all the way through the mountain, so I can play the song. I did always think this was cool. And with surround sound headphones, it's really nice. Shush. Easy enough. I did always think I was super cool for being able to figure it. Bodied. Give me your nuts, wolf. Oh, it's a didn't ask diff, I gotta say. Wait, is it through here? Yeah. Yep. Weren't there boulders before? I feel like there were boulders when I was a kid. I don't remember having to deal with that at all. Maybe it was easier because I had the Deku shield equipped and I could actually do something about them. But I didn't feel like re-equipping. I only took like half my health. I guess I did almost die, kind of. I've been waiting for you, aw friend. This is the Sacred Forest Meadow. It's my secret place. I feel this place will be very important for both of us someday. That's what I feel. Hey, it's every run is a no-death run until you die. If you play the ocarina with me, I can teach you to talk with the spirits of the forest. Would you like to play? Yeah, sure. Yay, follow along. I pressed R first, I swear. I forgot I have it set. I put it on the trigger instead of the thing, because I prefer the trigger, but I always forget when I need to, because I'm terrible at video games. Great, great! Please don't forget this song, do you promise? I could never forget it. And you want to hear my voice, play the song and talk to me. That's how sound works. Now, can I use this fast travel thing behind you to get back to, like, Castletown or something? He's like, oh, I learned a song. Alright, well, did everything here. Running back now. Alright, alright. Oh, they're firing. I refuse. Oh, I forgot they have easy mode right here. That's so nice for getting back out. Why are you everywhere? Don't you have a job? I feel like they made him talk more in this version of the game. You like it? Good. I was worried. I still think it looks a little crappy. But I'm always really harsh on myself. I think it's probably the best I could have done trying to get a 3DS to like function here. Ooh, maybe after I play this, I'll play like Ultra Sun. I never got to play those. I heard it's just like a hard version of Sun and Moon. I should walk on the road so they don't spawn. It's me in the open road, you know? It's all a man really needs. I really want to play like American Truck Sim or something like that, where you just like drive a truck around. I think I could put on like some trucker music and pretend to be pretend to dip for like 4 hours and just like do a trucker impression and like piss in bottles and stuff. I wouldn't piss in bottles on stream, but I'd sure probably get some like peach mango Kool-Aid in a bottle. Yeah, I don't think the Kill la Kill snapback is a trucker hat. You need that net for ventilation in the back. Exactly, you get it. I wouldn't want to play a racing game though. I think watching me try to drive on the highway would be funny enough. I think my dad has trucker hats. Want help? No. Alright, the no death run kicked into hard mode. Oh, it's not? Oh wait, is that shitty game that like falls, like it barely works, the AI does nothing, and like you just kind of drive in circles forever? I think I've heard of this game. Yeah. One of those shovelware games that everybody's grandma bought them. What are these things called? Oh god, I miss the Wii. The Wii, shovelware on the Wii was such a fun time. Some of those games were really creative, even though they were bad. And then some games were just really bad. Like, I always talk about Go Play Lumberjack. It's my favorite game on the Wii. Oh, you fucking bitch. Unbelievable. So Go Play Lumberjack on the Wii was a part of the Go Play series where they would just like take a job and make it seem like it was a fun thing. And Go Play Lumberjack was just a bunch of minigames in which you would just make sawing motions with the Wii remote to do every single game. And my friends and I would sit in our friend's basement and we would just get drunk and compete at Go Play Lumberjack because the minigame mode had like, it was competitive. Oh god, alright. Get the fuck out of here. So we would just sit in the basement and get really loud and obnoxious while we played that. Oh, there it is. Oh, they're all dropping hearts. They really took me to get my ass kicked on the way here. Was it was like Jerry Rice Dog Golf was actually a really fun game. And it was like one of the low-key best football games on the Wii. I didn't forget, Saria. I didn't forget. No, I was just playing the song for the guy. No. Maybe I gotta look around. Maybe I gotta... Oh my... Alright, Navi, you better say something useful. Yeah. Alright, so let's see here. Maybe I gotta find the Goron bracelet somewhere. You. Talk to me. Okay, it's a tutorial, thank you. Oh, this is the shop, right? Annoyed. I'd hate to look something up in this 20-year-old game. Go on by. You fuck! I thought maybe he was going the other way. I can't get in there. The shop's right up there. I don't think I can buy it. Yeah. What am I trying to do? Progress the game. Sorry, this song does nothing here. I think... Hi, Mom. I think... Oh? Nope, that's the end of that. What's the dialogue? He doesn't want help from a stranger. I can play Zelda's Lullaby, and I probably should have done that. Mango is the cat that we're sitting for our friends. Yeah, holding forward doesn't seem to help when you take big falls. Alright, I'll play Zelda's Lullaby here, and if that doesn't work, then I have to go get Epana's song. Oh. He's one of the guys who stuck with Melee, right? Like, he didn't... He didn't swap over to the newer games. Okay, so he wants to hear Saria's song. Was I just not close enough? I did target him. I think I was just too far away. I always make sure to target things, because I learned a lot about Z-targeting as a child. I do love... The animation on his dance is so good. He's getting it. Oh, yeah! Beans, I think you're pulling this out of your ass. I don't think you, I think you're giving solutions after the fact. I don't know. When I was a kid, I just played every single song that I had, and because we had a... Oh, just like that, my depression is all gone. Something just came over me. I suddenly wanted to dance like crazy. I'm Darunia, the big boss of the Gordons. Was there something you wanted to ask me about? What? You want the Spiritual Stone of Fire, too? The Spiritual Stone of Fire, also known as Gordon's Ruby, is our race's hidden treasure. But hold on, I'm not gonna give it to you just that easily. You want it so badly. Why don't you go destroy all the monsters in that monster cave and prove to me you're a real man, 7-year-old? That way everybody will be happy again. If you do it, I'll give you anything you want, even that stone. I got something for you. I'm not really giving you this in return for anything, but take it anyway. Yep. Thank you. Alright. Oh. So I still can't... Yeah, I can't grab them off the wall still. I have to actually detonate those. But I can do this now. Fast travel achieved. Alright. So now... I go... This isn't the way. This is to Vigoron, right? No. This is... This place is so confusing for being so small. But, yeah, I think Vigoron's over that way. Okay. So excited. Gonna have Bobcun forever. I can't wait. Nope, big miss. You don't have to show. I already know I missed. Huh? That didn't hit. That was nowhere near it. I threw that bitch so far the wrong direction it landed in Termina Field. Like, what? Alright, let's try this again. Oh, come on. See if I could just... Alright, I think I just have to go. I don't think I can try to land on the rock, or on the posts. I want this heart piece, and I know you just jump at it. Yeah, I beefed it. Alright, moving on. Alright. Now this one shouldn't be hard for me to figure out. Because that's like... That right there is the hard part of the entire dungeon. Figuring that out. I don't like these laser guys. I remember that much. This looks cool though. Most of my memory... Shut. Just shut it. Okay, I want to go that side. Excuse me, friend. Right? Yeah. I only played Fortnite like right before it got popular. I played like 3 games. And I spent like 40 minutes in a bush, waddling around, not finding any loot, and then somebody just sniped me from no shot, like literally all the way across the map. I was so impressed with the shot that I uninstalled the game right there. Yeah, why does that lava look like a really good pizza? Like that looks like a cheese pizza that you'd love to mess up. Oh. I wonder why you weren't shooting. Oh yeah, no, I had to give up on COD. I played a lot as a kid, but I can't keep up anymore. These new COD players are way better than me. Oh, it's just you. Ugh. Alright. Officially farther than I've ever been in this dungeon. Oh! Fuck! That's great. Yeah, no, I felt really cool for playing Fortnite right before it got popular. And then I was like... It got super popular. Yeah. I remember hearing about Minecraft, like... years in advance, and then suddenly I had a friend in high school who's like, you ever heard of Minecraft? And I was like, yeah. And I found out that it got like a full release and everything. So are they gonna... Yeah, okay. Oh, Wind Waker mindset. I was like, oh, I just gotta pick it up and place it. I like those statues, that's cool. I'd get one of those. Decorate my house with it. Don't just fire when I press it. You don't need to pull it out. Alright. Oh, are these the... Yeah. Where are you running? Nope. Yeah, no, if I leave a dungeon partway through, I feel like I won't be able to get back into it. And I'm like that with a lot of games, actually. Like if I start like a Pokemon Nuzlocke or something, like if I start a Nuzlocke, I pretty much have to play the whole game in one sitting, or I won't come back to it. Oh, I don't have the compass. I don't know which way I came in from. I think I came in from that door. Yep. Yeah, that's... I do that a lot, too. There's, like, hardcore Nuzlocks and stuff. People set level caps and stuff, but I'm not good enough at the game for that. That's gonna explode. It's only cheating if you decide it's cheating. As long as you're having fun, you're Nuzlocking correctly. I only recently actually started using set mode for the battles. Wait, you don't... Hi there. Oh, yeah? No, I'm not buying a stick. Thanks for telling me I'll need a stick, though, nerd. Oh. Huh? Well, am I a hypocrite? Oh. I get that, man. On a spiritual level, I understand that frustration. I tell bad jokes, and then people ask me to explain, and I'm like, the joke is so far dead. You know, I'm just gonna leave these guys. They're more trouble than they're worth. Oh. I call everything a nerd. Most things are nerds. I can't leave them. I have to... No, I can probably... I do know what I... Where's the fire that I need for this whole stick situation? Health would be appreciated. Thank you. There it is. Yeah. I often just tell my wife, like, you know, she can't quite hear what I say, so I'll be like, oh, I'll make a dumb joke that doesn't make any sense. And then... Oh! Thank you, friend, I got it myself. I'll make a dumb joke to my wife, and she won't hear me. And she's like, what did you say? And I'm like, the moment has passed. And she gets mad. Alright, what's... Oh, nice. Is that timed? Doesn't sound like it. Oh! Well, there goes all that health I just got. This dungeon's not so bad. I remember that I hated Jabu Jabu. That one I do remember. Like, all those years, I thought Jabu Jabu was the water temple everybody was complaining about. Yeah. It looks just like a nice little cheese pizza, and I'm sorry that it bothers you that I don't repeat my jokes. If it matters that much, you should have listened the first time. I just didn't like it because it was like fleshy interiors. I was not a fan of the flesh corridors. Now, if I remember, what's that? I think that does a thing. Well, you know, sometimes the moment is past. Oh, I see what I need to do here. There, that ought to do it. Let's say that has to do something. Alrighty. How do I want to go? That way or that way? That's like another boss that way. This. What? Oh, this is an end point. Oh god. Yeah, most of the items in these games don't really get used after you start. Like after you use it to beat the boss, you never touch it again. But I see no weak point. Wait, is that? Yep. Fuck. Oh yeah, the Beyblade in Twilight Princess was bad. It was really cool for the like 1.5 dungeon that you used it, and then after that, nothing. That's why I really liked Skyward Sword, actually, because they had you reusing a lot of your items. Ugh. Can't wait till I'm old enough to just walk upstairs. The Red Star. I've never played Galaxy, actually. I've heard only good things, but I never played it. Howdy. Alright, I see... Yeah. Yeah, and I was gonna get 3D All-Stars just to play that and Super Mario 64. But I never played any of them, actually. I didn't play Sunshine either, despite having it. But I almost got that, and then I decided not to. Yeah. And see, that's what I'm talking about, right? This game is the baseline for what any remake should be. Like, this is the absolute lowest quality acceptable, and this is a god tier remake. Oh. No, hold up. So that's the door I came in from. That's the door I want. Dude. if Sonic Adventure 1 could get a really good remake, that would be great. Like, redo the entire game, but it plays like Frontiers. Like, gameplay-wise, not padded out for time and collecting a bunch of dumb stuff. No, wait, I want to have it out so I don't have to press it twice. But I guess unnecessary, that bat's too slow. That Keese. Sorry, I remember one enemy in Zelda, it's a Keese. Oh yeah, no, Station Square would be a nightmare. Thank you, Navi. Oh. What's... This is just a heart. Oh, it's worse. Nope. I'm bad. Now I gotta wait. Oh yeah, I wouldn't mind a little bit of, like reliability. Is that the word I want to use? Yeah, I guess for the Rouge and Knuckles segments. I definitely, because I play both of those games on stream, and I definitely felt like I took a really long time on some of those treasure hunting levels. I'll just leave you guys. You're fine where you are. Oh, another one? Alright, well come get a piece, one of you. It's you, right? Come on then. Alright, fine, I'll meet you over here. Oh, it's you! Well, come on then. Have at thee, knave! Sonic release from 2022. So let's see, 2022 had Frontiers. What else did they have? I have no memory of Sonic releases other than Frontiers. And I feel like that's wrong. I feel like I was really excited about Sonic stuff this year. Origins Collection, Sonic Prime, and Sonic... Oh! Yeah. So... I didn't play the Origins Collection. Is that... Because I had both the Gems Collection and the Mega Collection on the GameCube growing up. I'm kind of done buying collections. Yeah, I think most of them are. Wait, didn't I just come from here? No. Sonic Movie was great. I love that. And Sonic Prime, I watched one episode, and I liked 9. 9 had a cool design. I haven't really watched the rest of Prime, though. I think probably my favorite Sonic thing that was released in 2022 was the movie. I think the Sonic movie franchise is probably going to be... it's probably going to just become like a media franchise instead of like just games from now on. The movies are doing well. People loved those. Wait, do I actually have bombs then? Cool, okay. Yeah, I really love the movies, and I'm super excited for Shadow to be in the next one. Because I don't know if you can tell by looking at me, but I was edgy growing up. So Shadow was always really cool to me. I think... Yeah, like, Adventure 1 will always be special to me. Same with 2. Even if they're bad, I will always love them. But it's just... Shush! So I need to go here. Yeah, I just like to enjoy Sonic being a goofy thing. I want to play my dumb Sonic games and laugh about chili dogs and not think about the world. Don't play Heroes, though. Heroes doesn't hold up. If you have nostalgia for Heroes, never go back for it. Because I thought I was gonna like Heroes, and then I played it on stream, and I almost didn't finish it. Can't I just drop down? No. Yeah. It wouldn't be so bad if they like had time to develop it more, but from what I saw, they were just kind of told to go. Yeah, it's the fact that 3 of the parties are all playing the same story, and then you've got the Chaotix who are just kind of doing whatever. Oh yeah. No, Kellen Quinn killed it on the Frontiers soundtrack. And now my favorite gag is every time I hear Kellen Quinn's actual band, I get to go, is that the Sonic guy? Oh. I think it's either Undefeatable or Unbreakable was the name of it. All right, you know what? I'm gonna stop doing this like an idiot. I'm wasting bombs. The first boss fight was a really good song for me. I actually listened to that a lot. I don't think I heard that one. That's it? It's a gold Skulltula? Well, I choose nothing, game, because I know that's an enemy I gotta fight. So is there no point to this room, then? I guess not. Excuse me, sir. I'm just taking all these free hits. Ugh. Yeah. You know what? I actually really do, unironically, appreciate dead ends in games. Dead ends and empty rooms mean a lot to me, because that means that they didn't feel like they had to fill space. Okay. Wait, do I just trigger the boss? Like, isn't it just... Oh yeah, we did have a Valentine's Day date to go see the first Sonic movie. Went to Chili's after? Okay, I now see the difficulty here. That's where I came in from, or initially. Sir, this is a Wendy's. All right, is this? Yeah, I want to go through here. So I do have to find a way through here, because yeah, they render this on purpose. It looks like I need to go through a door on the left. Ugh. I will kill one before it hits me one of these days. No, climb it. There it is. I do wish if you just ran straight at it, he would climb it. I don't like that you have to be running and then press A. Oh, yeah. The room I ignored is the one I needed to go to. Oh. Oh, wish I had a bottle. Oh well. No, this is the second dungeon, actually. I blew through the Deku tree in like 5 minutes. Oh no, go on. Oh god, I love sitting right by the door at the Chili's. I know you didn't like it, but that was a cold February and everywhere had their heat all the way up. I was sweating that whole year. It was so nice. Probably one of my best dining experiences of all time. I got to not sweat for a few hours. Yeah, okay, yeah, this is where I drop into the pit. I saw the pit rendered, by the way. Like, when I walked in... Oh, I guess... Dude, I miss... Look, I'm saying, if Steak and Shake would get their, all-you-can-eat pancakes back, I would go back. I always loved Dodongo. I think it's such a cool thing, and I love that it's in all the games. Hello. So, I believe... I believe I can just stay here and he can't hit me at all. And then you're gonna do your little thing. Nope. How do I... Because he's supposed to inhale it. I know it's supposed to inhale it. This song goes in. So he's supposed to inhale it, but he's not. Put it in his mouth? Oh, you mean like put it on the ground and then he like slurps it in? I think that makes sense. Yeah, no, there's no reason to go to Steak and Shake anymore. It's just Freddy's now. Sir? Nope. Maybe I have to put a bomb in his path? Yeah, and it's exactly the same as Steak and Shake, except, they have this fry sauce that is the only reason that you go there. Do you want this, perhaps? Oh, God. Sir? Throw the bomb. Okay, I definitely did that the first time. But, yeah, we can move past it. It is a lot cleaner. No, they don't. I wish they did. Kind of. For like an ironic purpose, that would be fun, but I have autonomophobia, so I probably wouldn't go inside if they had animatronics. All right, sir. Yo, Dodongo's kind of a joke. Like, I get I'm doing this wrong or whatever. This song's good. I don't know if I already said that. I probably did. I say that about every song in video games. Alright, are you ready to have a conversation now? Yeah. I think Dodongo hit me and did a half a heart, but the 2 seconds I was on the lava did a lot more. Alright, Deathless Run continues. Yeah. Dodongo, he's cooler in other games. What is it? I want to say Dodongo's a pretty good fight in I'm blanking. Link to the Past. Like, I think I remember that one being kind of tough. Hi, Gordon. It's me. It's me, Darunia. Well done. Thanks to you, we can once again eat the delicious rocks from Dodongo's cavern until our stomachs burst. Ooh-wee. What a wild adventure. It'll make an incredible story. Hint, hint, wink, wink, buy this game for 20 years. I can't believe that Dodongo suddenly appeared in such great numbers. And that big rock blocking cave? All this trouble must have been caused by that Gerudo thief, Ganondorf. He said, give me the spiritual stone, and only then will I open the cave for you. You, on the other hand, risked your life for us. Kid, I like you. How about you and I become sworn brothers? Oh, there's no big ceremony, just take this as a token of our friendship. So, I just want it on record, I did nothing special there. All they had to do to... Well, first off, they eat rocks, and there was a rock blocking their cave. That seems to solve itself. But if that's an inedible rock, all I did was throw one of their natural flora at the rock. Link wasn't necessary here. I don't know what it means to be sworn brothers. Brother, you'll keep brushing up on your skills as you travel, won't you? I expect to sumo wrestle you in like 100 generations. You should go see the Great Fairy on top of Death Mountain. She'll power you up. Hey, everybody, let's see off our brother. Woo-wee. I guess I should go to the Great Fairy and get magic. Oh yeah. Oh wait, wasn't that crying pissy baby from Breath of the Wild? I think that's our half Link, half Goron situation. Oh, oh, you can't. I was gonna say I'll just stand here and hold it and take the damage, but I can't. All right. Use all of my gamer prowess. That didn't hit me. This is the way to the thing, right? This isn't just Bigoron, right? I don't think this is where I'm going. Oh! What is that about? What a weird game. I think if you play Tharia's song for it, it'll make a bunch of milk. I think that's how that works. Hey, this looks like a platform. No. That's brutal, man. Can y'all give me a minute? Alright. And I know there's one right there. What are these Sheikah stones even for? They just give you hints, right? We're just moving right past that. This lady, I'm here for magic. Oh, I got it. Okay, I got you. I remembered! Finally! Wait, so the fairies only help royal family members? I feel like that's fucked up. I feel like that's 1%er privilege. Hey, sword technique. I'll take a sword technique. I know a few. This is just the magic spin, right? He's really like loosening up here. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like they could really be helpful here, and they choose not to. Yeah, so did you mean to give me the magic meter, but have it empty? God, that laugh is grating. Okay, so you did fill my magic, you just made it look like you didn't. Alright. Later, guy. Yeah, you know what? Can't catch me! Can't catch me! No! It's supposed to stop me at the... Alright, I'm going into heal then. Fuck you. It's supposed to... When I fell off there last time, it took me to the entrance. Can I heal here, or nope? How about over here? Nothing? Man, Wind Waker fairies are better. I guess Majora started that too. Alright, that's not what I needed. I will make it. Wasn't even close. The no death run is alive. All right. Alright, we got one more shot at that heart piece. This is money, isn't it? Yep. Oh yeah, I've seen it. I've seen people fuck that up. Wait. Oh, I'm dumb, aren't I? Cause yeah, I can jump from there to get it. Whatever. Not even almost. Alright. I mean, it wouldn't be so bad to miss the heart pieces. You just gotta, like, run back through the whole dungeon and grab it. Although I think these versions of the game let you do, like, a hard mode version of the boss, like, as soon as you re-enter. I don't know. I've never actually done it because I don't redo stuff. Well, I guess I redo stuff, but only when I mess it up and have to. Wow, are we gonna be Adult Link before the end of the stream tonight? That's crazy. I thought this game was long. I do want to stop at that other fairy fountain because I think that gives you more magic. I know that it's like right here, kind of. Yeah, I think Jabu Jabu is just right over there at Lake Hylia. But there's another fountain on the other side of Hyrule, or Castletown. No, oh well, whatever. I'll just go past it and get it on the way back. Or not, later nerds, I'm getting the mask, yeah! I love Castletown. It's a good place. I could hang out there. And this is the one I'll have for the rest of the game. Because I think I know what who wants this one, but I'm not going back to Kakariko. Till they make me, at least. So yeah, the ferry is right here. I don't think I have to do anything special. This isn't even the ferry. Oh, it's the ferry in Castletown. Pain. Alright. See, so Gerudo's to the west. I don't want to go there. I think I do just head to the lake over that way. But I will wait till morning and get this ferry. Since I'm here already. So, how about the Mets, huh? Is baseball still going on? I haven't watched baseball in years. Baseball is over? Man, I can't believe they canceled baseball. I really thought I'd get another season. Oh, hell yeah. I'm just gonna, like, automatically celebrate for anybody who has a team that makes it to the playoffs of anything. Not a Dodgers fan, but I'm just happy to see people who enjoy the sport, getting what they wish. Yeah, I used to be able to name a few players, but I gotta say Michael Jordan comes up a lot quicker than others. Wait, can't you watch a homeless guy die in this game? I'm pretty sure you can watch a guy die. It might only be as an adult. Well, what's wrong with the Toronto Maple Leafs? I think I remember hearing something about them recently. Wait, can I go in here? Damn. The one door I'm interested in checking. They aren't allowed to win? Well, that's fair. You know who shouldn't be allowed to win? The Yankees straight up shouldn't be allowed to compete in the World Series anymore. Like, for a while. I don't know why I'm coming over here. I've never bothered to get this ferry, but I guess I've never had bombs and still been playing the game. At least I don't have to go get like 17 ferries out of a dungeon for this. I will say the stray ferries in Majora are rough and not very fun. Did they change? I feel like they changed the vignette graphic for this. It looks good, it looks very different. That screechy laugh. Hi, what do you give me? You gonna teach me another sword technique? A magic. Oh! Oh! Yeah, I'll take Din's Fire. I'll never use it, but I'll take it. Alright, I'm gonna put it on the touchscreen and then use it in combat at some point on accident. Can I even do that? Yes, it's not a click and drag. Alright. Alright, so that is not bound to a button. I couldn't figure out a way to bind touchscreen locations to a button on my controller, or I would have. Alright. Yeah, I think I just got a Hylia from here. As a child, I always called it Hyla. Because I didn't... Despite reading at a college level, I couldn't read. Also called them rubies for, I don't know, probably until I started streaming. When I realized if I was going to stream a Legend of Zelda game, I needed to not say rubies, or people would jump down my throat. Really just chugging along here. Can't wait till I get a horse. I'm never getting that horse. I think it's just right through here, right? I don't know. Because you have to get to Zora's Domain through Lake Hylia, right? Yeah. Am I gonna need a bottle? Because I realized you gotta bottle the flame. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Well. Actually, can I get some bombs? I gotta need bombs. Yep, it's magic. Nope, no bombs. I only blew up one rock, bro. Wait, Bean Guy! Yo, what up, Bean Guy? I mean, I could get a bottle. I can get a bottle from... God, what... the chicken thing in Kakariko. Alright, I'll come back for that in 7 years. No, did I miss it? I missed it. Damn it. Oh, maybe I won't need the bottle. Why don't you drop bombs? This chicken wants to die, by the way. I'm not doing this to it. Wait, that's right. No, I need you. You're what I need. I can't make this jump without you. Weep. Love all the, Damn. Aren't there supposed to be frogs there? Yeah. I think if you play... Alright, you serve your purpose. I think if you play the right song for the frogs, they all go nuts. And I don't think there's anything else after that. No, don't do that. No, I see exactly what happens there. Yeah. God, the overworld music is so good. I love Link's hair in this game. It really did a lot for it that he has more than 3 polygons there. Now, I see you, and can I get you? If I had a chicken, yes. How do you get that chicken here? I guess you could probably throw the chicken and like juggle it up, but that's gonna be a pain. Because I know they run like hell the second that you let them go. I love it. I'm a sucker for a steel drum, I really am. Wait, does this let out to Hylia? Maybe. No, that just jumps back down. Have I completely gone the wrong way here? Wait, can I... This work? I don't think this will do anything here. I gotta get him to move. You know, it's behind him, right? Oh, you get a fairy. That's something. Nothing. It would pull up the bar. Damn it. Alright, well, let's go do the high dive and talk to some people down there. It's that. Right here, right? I think I... Oh, you're... They're unfriendly in this game. Yeah, no shot. It is pitiful that this kid can't hold his breath for longer. I don't want to do that. Maybe I have to ride the waterfall all the way out to Hylia. Or not the waterfall, but you know, the flow of the river. Okay. Okay. Something. This is the store. I should step in and buy bombs. Can I even buy bombs here? Nope. I feel like the base goes harder in there. That's just back down to the water. Yeah, alright. Round 2, I guess we'll try... riding the river all the way down. I think that'll do it, right? I'll take you right to Hylia, yeah? Excuse me, sir. Nope. Wonder why they have that point there. I'm going all the way down, I think. Pretty sure that if I just follow the... Yeah, I took a wrong turn at Albuquerque. Right? Well, not this way. Fast travel me, please. It's not that much faster. I swear. I think I'm just dumb, y'all. Yeah, that's just right there. Oh, now I've made this way harder on myself. Release me. Release your hand. Release me, water. I wish to escape. Be free. All right. Oh, now she's quiet. Oh, it's... Yeah, it's just right up there, I swear. Alright, I goofed it. I goofed it, and I goofed it. That is alright. And I continue to goof it. So Hylia is past here. I do like that the map lights up with places where I have, like, things to do. Useful, but won't be used. Yeah, does this... You also... No. I guess just go to Thora's Domain and eventually I'll figure it out. Either I'll figure it out, or someone will get so tired of hearing me not figure it out that they'll tell me. Imagine leaving your house for New Year's. Is that you saying? Is that your way of saying that you're leaving, Mom? Remember somebody told me that if you grabbed 2 chickens, you could fly with them? And I remember spending days trying to figure out how to pick up 2 chickens. Well, thank you for hanging out, Mom. Love having you in the stream. Really do. Yeah, no, it's gonna suck not doing New Year's at your house this year. Damn Molly making plans and hanging out with people and stuff. Yeah. I think I want to go on this side. Oh, I gotta do that every time I come back here, huh? Why not, Mom? Oh, that chicken just Kermit. Okay. And this just goes back to Lost Woods. So I guess, yeah, I have to get there from here. Hi, Mom. Ugh. Really glad I played the 3DS version. Could you imagine me running all around not knowing what I'm doing while also dealing with bad controls? Just miserable for everybody, I imagine. Now, how do I tell him his daughter got eaten? No! Ugh. These give hints still. Oh, not when you do that. Nothing that I'm not seeing over there. Where? Okay. Appreciate the info. I already talked to you, right? Yeah. Is it? Oh my god. No, it isn't. Wait, I can do this though. Right? This ignites things? It does. But to what end? I know this is definitely not the solution, but now I'm just in it, right? Like... I could really use magic, game. But I've chosen to do this the head-ass way. Alright, that's the last of my magic. Was that all the torches? Oh, of course not. This one up here, right? Oh, the first one's up here. Oh, God. Oh, I could have done that so much less dumb. Yeah, sure. I remember that being way harder when I was a kid. Like, so hard that I don't remember actually completing it. Oh, you know what? If he's gonna give me money, I should buy magic here. Can I buy magic? Nope. What is the point of this store? Magic, please. Ugh. I think I probably just got a really decent spread for that, because that's supposed to be a lot harder. Oh! Oh, that's how I... Okay. Thank you. Alright. I thought you had to get the blue armor to swim deeper. I guess not. Shit. Yeah, alright. Here we are, Hylia. Oh, and a free bottle. Oh, this is her. Yeah, something's already in it, though. Alright, what do we got? Is this the help me letter? Yep. Alright. Now let's go immediately tell her dad. Man, it's a good thing she did a minigame to get a bottle. I'd have been screwed. Just magic. Just refill my magic, please. No more nuts and sticks. Read. Alright, here it is. The funniest thing in this entire game. There it is. Top tier comedy writing. Wait. 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 You know, I could squeeze past right there, you know. Oh, that whale's got some huge eyes on it. Bro, what the fuck? I don't remember it looking like that. Oh my god. Give me magic. I won't need it, but I'd like it, because I like having my meters full. Alright. Oh, I need a fish, don't I? Can I catch a fish here? I don't think I can, right? Yeah, that's too deep. I'm gonna wait. I feel like those are things I can... That's definitely something I could blow up if I had a bomb. Wait. Can I go on the back of it? I've never tried swimming around in here. Oh, he's drowning me. Oh, he's drowning me. I'm getting away. Lesson learned, Jabu Jabu. Don't get near you. That's a cliff. That's a cliff. I can't get up there. Alright, I gotta go catch a fish, so he'll let me in. I vaguely remember that. I hope I'm doing it right. Nice to meet you. There fish in here? Of course not. Alright. I really expected to have to chase that around for a while. Ugh. Y'all, I'm nervous about going into this fucking whale. I have only nightmares and bad dreams about this thing. I love it. It's just his knockdown animation, but they put him in the air. It's a really good flight, like getting yanked through the air thing. They had a lot of creative decisions made here. Oh wait, I should do this so I can actually use my shield. Use me, Dirty Bubble. Nice sphincter whale. Okay, that only pushes them away. Oh yeah, she's right through here, isn't she? Yeah. Hello, fish. And yoink. Going after her. I don't think I want to. I think I'll continue forth and see what adventure may lie ahead. Oh. Yeah, Sam down there. I do have to get her. Okay. I figured as much, I just wanted to check. Yeah, I don't want to hit that. Yeah, I can't hit that. I know what happens. Oh god, I'm having Gradius 3 nightmares. Okay, so she just full-on disappears. Okay, well, lesson learned. Yeah. I'll take responsibility and lead you in the damn way. Test me. I'll use you to clear the dirty bubbles. Ow! Okay, I'm sorry! Ugh. You know, this is a lot like what having acid reflux is like. It's just in the button in your stomach that just raises the water level. Alright. Oh, I guess you're starting the Babka. There's definitely stuff down there. Oh, that's a bitch. I think we have another yeast packet, but I guess you probably have a few. Rip. Yeah, no, that's a big pain. Yeah, bitch, I know! I hate Navi. It should be alright. Alright. This compass map. Oh, wow, you get the boomerang fast here. And this is a mini boss. God, you ever just like not able to get the troublemaker and like you know it's there? Well, what is that? Is that all I needed to do in here? Don't be pissy. Oh, why are we getting pulled? Alright, I'm gonna set her here again. Check in there, maybe I actually have to like fight. Or is this just a time limit thing? There's no way it's like to hit it and then sit here and wait for it, right? Yeah, you gotta break it. Okay. Meaty chunks falling everywhere. Yay! Yeah. Alright. Yeah, the way is clear. Thank you, Navi! Okay, yeah, that worked. I did see magic dropped and I didn't get a chance to pick it up. Alright, so now this is the compass? Yeah. Here we go. All right. Goopy. Any chest? Nothing? Okay. You do not get to swing at me. Alright. Alright. Well, that's all of those. I'm just kind of breezing through this place now. What the hell? Was I just dumb as a kid? Is that it? Was I just stupid? I don't think I want to go down there. I can wait for this to come up, but there's no way this thing is gonna give me enough upward momentum to do that, right? Like, it's not gonna be... Well, I don't know. Honestly, that might be close enough. Do I want to waste time running around? I think I don't. I think I'll just go all the way back up and try the jump. Yeah. Ow. Oh, come on. There's another one. And another one. And another one. Let's clear these out. Okay. Let's not, actually. Yeah, I don't really even need the heal. No, I think I was going the right way with her. I think I just need to fall in the right hole. And I can't remember which one was marked. Can't remember which hole was marked up here. You're terrible. Oh, do I have to? Yeah, he's not so big and tough when I'm near him. Alright. Yeah, that's the way back towards the door. I don't know how to get there. It was... Well... Well... Oh my god. Okay, well that's a like. Strange, but sure. Alright, let's... like... Oh, I see. This is showing me what hole I have to fall in. Stay there. Or come back up here and be upset at me. Whatever you want to do. Yep, I'm such a prick. I literally put you exactly where you needed to be, and then I left you for 2 seconds. Can you not do that while I'm holding you? I will drop you. That's funny. Okay, well, get off of the death platform. What did I just say? Why'd they cut her scream off? Oh. Oh god, wait, what do I do here? I think maybe I have to come at it the other way. Okay, I get it. What? Oh, come on. Okay. Easy enough. Free heal, and then do I just get to... Oh, I do just get a free ride right on up out. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, I still don't need the ferry. Easiest room of my life. Didn't panic at all. Yeah, that shouldn't be happening internally. Oh, I just gotta carry a box. Wait, why are these boxes even in here? Need two. Like, these are unique crates, too, right? Like... Well, the boss is right up here, so I'm gonna ignore all that. Or not. Alright, is it a kill every enemy? No, it's... I have to trigger a switch up here then. Oh, that's clever. Because the boomerang gets thrown side. Don't make me upset. Don't cause problems when I say your game design is clever. Ugh. I do think that is clever, though. None of the other games take advantage of the boomerang's, like, angle. It's you just throw it, and there's no reason that the boomerang does anything that, like, the bow or the slingshot couldn't do. Oh, wait, I'm in the dirty bubble? No. Boomerang boss will always be the same. Kinda looks like a Metroid. Like, not a Metroid, but like a thing from Metroid. Come on. Easy clap. That's, you know what? I like that version of the boomerang boss. It's not as easy as the Wind Waker one, where you just kind of run in circles and hit it, and then it dies. What's up, nerd? This was back before American kids had any concept of what a tsundere was, and so we all just thought she was unlikable. She is unlikable, but it's a trope. So hey, you remember how I was voice acting at the start of this? I have completely forgotten to do that for all of this, and I might just continue to not do that. I thought you might. Yeah. If this were like a lengthy RPG or something that like I really needed to be paying attention and like the story was all of it, then there might be some more reason to voice act, but it's Ocarina of Time, man. Everybody knows what happens in this game. No one will be surprised. Alright, you gotta go back and talk to Zelda. Don't tell it. Oh yeah, I won't tell your dad we're engaged, don't worry. I mean the dough is kneading. Isn't that your job? Where the hell? They start you facing the wrong way, man. Hey, you know what? That's fair. Nope. No fishwife for me. I got enough fishwives. Wait, can I use the boomerang to pick up heart pieces? Like, I know I'm pretty sure you can use it to pick up Skulltula pieces. Okay, the auto camera pan is kind of nice, but it is not always friendly. I'd have to hit it first, but I don't think that worked. Good. You'll have to see it. Damn it. I'll never break the world record for the Ocarina of Time speedrun if I'm picking up bushes. You know, why don't you just go ahead and turn to night, game? That'll be fun. Maybe I'll go pop by that ferry to get my magic refilled. Or wait, no, this is the one special time, right? Yeah, it is. I always thought this cutscene was cool. Never got to see it as a kid, but you know, you saw pieces of it, and you know, as an adult watching YouTube, I've seen the whole game through. Always wanted to have like a cool horse chase or something, and then I got my wish in Twilight Princess, and yeah. Well, then he stops just to like menace a child. I lost her. Yeah, no, voice acting's gone. My throat hurts. Yeah, pull out your sword. Do it. Wait, I could absolutely beat you right now, Ganon. You don't need the Master Sword to deflect your little attacks. I pressed B. Yeah, he looks way cooler in a side profile than he does from straight on. He looks kind of terrible from straight on. Well, alright. Let's go get my ocarina. He's like, oh man. It's held it just a little bit too long on Link's head. There it is. No, what are you doing? Don't pan out. Oh, I guess this is how they tell you to go to the thing. Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah, you got a good connection. I'm actually hardlined, so I can... You're coming in just fine. I like this Temple of Time. It's really atmospheric. Oh. Rhythm? What's that? Is it a snack? I wouldn't know. When I was a kid, like playing on the GameCube version, I would always like hold out the notes and play it like they actually sounded. Now I just do it as quick as I can. Because it's funny to me to ruin the song. Yep. Hey, what the heck? I'm not in the water anymore. Game loves pointing you in the wrong direction every time. This is why I have trust issues. Games, they give you a cutscene and then they point you in literally the opposite direction. Wait, can there's a way you can make them, like, blast off, and it's really fun. I'm pretty sure it just takes bombs. What in the fuck? Is this some 3DS exclusive thing here? Oh. Child lock. Can I do it right here? Yeah. Damn it! Okay, that is actually not the order I'm playing this in. All right, no, that's just me. That's just me. Why? I play rhythm games. Why am I suddenly having a hard time remembering 6 notes? See, I figure I had to put the things on the thing first, but I guess it's automatic if you play the song. How many people do you think own pendants of these stones? Because I think it's a lot. Like, they're fine or whatever. They very much look like collectibles, and I appreciate that. Also, okay, I thought this was the coolest system ever. That you would time travel by picking up and putting down the sword. I thought that was really sick, and I wish they would have used that. Maybe they'll make another game where being the hero of time means something, and they'll have you, like, place the sword in stones and travel through time in dungeons. That would be cool. I'm pitching ideas for a game that'll never happen, but like, I don't know why it has to be just this spot, you know? Man, Ganon, what is your hairline? It's like his eyebrows meld into his receding hairline that, like, goes way back. Like, it's like the crown of his head almost, because that's a big gem there. I mean, I guess that's one option. Can you do these in any order? I feel like there's a specific order and they tell you where to go. I'm sure this cutscene bothers everybody. The fact that you look all the way around the guy talking to you. Rauru. Okay, why is that not Sahasrahla? Sahasrahla from Link to the Past? It's the same guy. Why'd they gotta give him a different name? Is it because kids couldn't say Sahasrahla? Because grow up. Wait, this is the Temple of... Oh, it's the Temple of... I see, yeah. The Temple of Time takes you to the Temple of Light. Yeah, don't be alarmed. You got Schmeat now. The hair doesn't look as good on the adult model. Yep. Yeah, wait, if I had just never done it, would he have never been able to get in? If I had just let him, like, kill Zelda, there wouldn't have been an issue? What if we destroy the Ocarina of Time, and then no one can get in here, and they're sealed off forever, right? And... Oh. Is this a big wallet that I can use to buy those other tunics? Because it's occurred to me that I'll need to deal with that. Alright, so people definitely have pendants of the stones. I don't think anybody has these coins. I don't think anybody cared enough. Alrighty. Yeah, why could I not use a slingshot as an adult? What sense does that make? I'm an adult and I have a slingshot. It's not here, but I have one. Wait, how did you... Forest, mountain, lake, yeah, the three places. Hell. More hell. I only have to get 5, that's nice. You just happen to be named Sheik, huh? I guess if I didn't get spoiled by Melee, I might have not known here. Maybe. Alright, go to Kakariko? Yeah, that's an option. Oh. Alright. Alright. Wait, what is my... Oh, you can toggle? Yeah, that... Yeah. Okay. Well. It's that time again. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. It's been a good stream. A lot of fun. A lot of people here today. Is this all I needed to do was play Ocarina of Time to get people to show up? That's crazy. But yeah, I'm liking this version of the game. It's way better than the one I played growing up, and I'll probably enjoy it. This isn't even on my top 5 Zelda games, but you know, Zelda fans aren't ready to hear that. So yeah, we'll play more on, what is today? Today's Friday? Yeah, Monday. I think Monday works. We've had a lot of family events lately, and I don't really know when I'm free anymore. It is what it is, but yeah, so Monday, unless something comes up. If not Monday, then it'll be Wednesday. I will let you know if there was a stream, if the stream on Monday is canceled, I will always make a tweet about it. Feel free to join the Discord. If you would like to, you know, be a part of the community. It's kind of a dead Discord, but we're working on it. We're going to get some events going. Personally, I want to hold tournaments for stuff, and I'm kind of interested in maybe putting money on those. We'll see. And does this work? Did I ever do anything with that? Yes! Most VODs are uploaded to the Discord, to the YouTube channel, so, you know, if you want to see something else we've done, it goes back a few months. I don't know, like, it doesn't have everything, it doesn't have the Persona streams and stuff, but I have been uploading everything since, like, I'll look it up, actually. Let's see. Yeah, we've got all the way down to Zelda 5 months, to Wind Waker 5 months ago. Wow. And then this was Stray. Subnautica. More Subnautica, more Subnautica. And then I quit Subnautica here. Okay. I actually have quite a bit here. I didn't know. So yeah. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you in the next stream. And if not, shit. If not, I'll see you when I see you. Bye.